Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Lovely to see you all. Hopefully, you're having a great day and are ready for the weekend. For those of you who have a weekend coming up, Surging Sparks releases in Japan today, or I should say, released in Japan today because today has already kind of happened in Japan. I saw that I'm supposed to be getting my Surging Sparks boxes by like the end of the day Monday, at least 4 of them. I had to order from 2 different vendors this time, so for my stream opening, I may only get to do 4 boxes. If that package comes before the other one, I don't know. We'll see. But either way, we'll get it figured out. Okay, I will get the situation figured out. We'll probably do our opening on Tuesday, and then we'll do our gameplay on Wednesday. So that's what we got on the agenda. Thank you, Ezo, by the way, for that sub in the 2 months. I appreciate the support, Ezo. Thank you. Anyone got anything cool going on this weekend? Anything fun? Yes, pre-releases are next Friday. I am not going to be doing a midnight pre-release stream, as Natalie's going to be working the event, so I'm going to be home with the baby, watching him. But I will be doing a pre-release, I guess 2 Mondays from now. So that's what we got going on. Yo, that's awesome, Kakashi. Nice. Oh, dang. Well, Tuberon. Good luck. Good luck. Natalie and I did IVF as well, so best of luck to you and your family. Yes, of course. Oh, get the baby. Oh, get the baby involved with the pre-release. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Never too early to start, huh? Oh, yeah. I'll just do the pre-release with my son strapped to my chest, huh? We could just do that on stream. I'll just, yeah, baby strapped to my chest. That'll go over just great. Yeah, I'm not sure that he's camera ready. That's all my 3-year-old wants to do is roll the dice. That owns. I can't wait till he can hold his head up and start doing stuff. He's gotten really good at grabbing lately. He'll grab anything. He'll just, he's 7 weeks old tomorrow. They grow up so fast. 7 weeks, man. He's huge now too. He's like 11 pounds, 11 and a half pounds. Dude is almost doubled up. He was 6 pounds 4 ounces, I think, when he was born, and now he's like 11 something. So yeah, dude is a chunker. Had a tough time getting him to go to bed last night, but we persevered. He eventually went down. I'm working on my new cube. I'm very excited about it. I can't wait to unveil it. I would like to create some more cube content eventually, especially once I get this cube ironed out. I think it's going to be a good one. Good one to make some content about. It's an EX, like early 2000s power level cube where all the evolution lines are 222. So I'm excited about that. I was inspired. I was inspired last night as I was up perusing YouTube, and I saw these kind of challenges that really it's like Uncommon Energy was doing them, right? And then also I've seen Purple Cliff do them as well. yeah, like these kinds of things. Just like the challenges where like we build a Pokemon deck with only one booster box, but I'm not gonna like just copy them. But I'm feeling kind of inspired. I think these kind of challenges are fun. After all, you know, the conquests that I do are kind of like challenges in their own way. Purple Cliff. Yes, Pig Chef has been editing for Uncommon Energy. Yes. Purple Cliff does these kind of challenges all the time too. I mean, he's absolutely massive now, but never forget that Purple Cliff started as a humble Pokemon trading card game online creator. You know, now he's got videos with 3 million views about Pikachu flamethrowers. But he does challenges as well. Let's see. Look at the Purple Cliff videos. He does some like TCG challenges, right? Build a Pokemon deck with only a booster box, battle number 2, right? Like, so like Chip and Uncommon Energy are like very much, you know, kind of doing this kind of challenge thing. And the challenge stuff, like this is TCG related content. Like it can build an ancient versus future Pokemon deck to battle. That's a million view video about Pokemon cards. Like, that's crazy to me. Because, like, I mean, he does Pokemon variety content, so, I mean, he does, like, a lot of other stuff. But, you know, 1.8 million views, build a Pokemon deck with only a booster box to battle. And I think what Purple Cliff does that is extremely good and powerful is that his content is very personality and dialogue driven, right? So like that's the stuff that's like it's doing really well. So I don't know. It's something that I've thought about doing a kind of challenge. So I had this challenge, okay? I had this challenge idea where I'm going to challenge Jesse Parker to an expanded battle where we can only use lightning Pokemon. That's my challenge that I would like to do. Not gym leader challenge. This is different. You can use rule box Pokemon. So Pikarom Mirror, let's not so fast, Brandon. I don't want to spoil it. But there's a lot of stuff you can do. There's a lot of stuff you could do. I don't want to spoil my strat, okay? But I've got one cooked up. A-Specs, of course, it's expanded. It's expanded, all right? So you could play any expanded card. But you can only use lightning Pokemon. Can't see either of you building Shot Clock. Well, that wouldn't work. There are lots of different ways you could go about this, though. There are lots of different ways you could go about this. Obviously, Miraidon. I mean, because you could just get Miraidon, Pikarom, and Electro Power, and Max Elixir, and Electric Generator. Belly Bolt, you can't be... Is that allowed? See? There are things... There are things within here. Maybe we'll call a Belly Bolt truce. Belly Bolt does have counters, though, right? We could play... You know, and if we both know that Belly Bolt is a thing... Yeah. Miraidon. You even get Dedenne GX. Or any Shred Lightning attacker. Right. Yeah, you even get Dedenne. Yeah, prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from lightning Pokemon. Yeah. Dedenne is a thing as well. So, I think this could be fun. But anyways, I'm just going to try it out. I've decided what I want to do, right? Because on YouTube lately, like, I love the content I produce. I really do. I love it. I'm proud of it, you know? But I could probably do better here. I could probably try harder. You know, I could try harder. with my thumbnails and stuff. Like I feel like there's more I could do. Now I don't want to go like clickbait or anything like that, but I feel like I could probably try a little harder. I absolutely loathe creating for an algorithm. That's just something I hate it. I hate creating for an algorithm. I don't like buying into that crap. I hate it. Thank you, Rock and Roll Soldier, for the Prime sub and the 2 months. I just want to make stuff that I like to make. And I want the people that like to watch it to watch it. That's really all I want to do. But I think the challenge idea is like fun though, because you get people who aren't necessarily like as dialed into the Pokemon TCG to kind of be interested and watch. You know, it's just kind of casual. Now, you know, and the thing is, I like the idea of thank you, Read It and Weep. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I just like, as someone who kind of, you know, as a content creator, you kind of always have to be looking at, you know, is what I'm doing working? What can I do to improve what I'm doing? You know, and throughout my content creation career and the 1.4 thousand videos I've released, you know, I've tried various different things. Some things work, some things don't, you know, and that's cool, you know. But looking at like, specifically looking at my channel, like all my most popular videos are PTCGO videos, and PTCGO isn't a thing anymore. So like I have to kind of figure out a new way to get, you know, I don't have to. I mean, really, I could do whatever I want, but it'd be nice. Yo, this video hit 100K views. Dang. All right.
Crucible Art Collective.
This is the only video I've released since. This is the only video I've released since PTCGO went down that has over 100,000 views. So, like, you know, in a way that hurts, of course, you know. You don't want to feel like you fell off or that, like, you know, or anything like that. And I don't feel like I have. I'm really proud of the stuff that I make lately. I mean, this video came out 7 months ago. But, like, I don't follow trends, right? I don't follow trends. I don't like creating trendy content. I hate it. It's not who I am. It's not what I like to do. That actively works against me when it when it comes to being successful. I feel like that actively works against me when it comes to being successful sometimes, but that's okay. Do I make more from YouTube or Twitch? What do you think?
That's it.
What would be your guess? Yeah, I said before it was like a third and a third and a third. That is no longer true by a lot. Yeah. Why do you think he streams every day and uploads one YouTube video a week? It's true. It's true. Yeah, it's Twitch for sure. Yeah, Twitch is like consistently higher for sure. Every like month in, month out. Now the VOD channel has been the VOD channel's been sick, actually. This is great. So shout out to everybody who watches the Tricky Jim VODs, because like the Tricky Jim VOD channel makes like more than the, like just as much, if not more than the main channel right now. Main channel is on the struggle bus for sure. YouTube pays better than Twitch pound for pound? Absolutely not. No. There's a reason why I'm a Twitch loyalist, and it's not just because you guys are awesome. Yeah. Twitch is... You know what? Screw it. If I were a viewer, I would find this stuff fascinating. So here you go. In the last 30 days, the YouTube channel has made $900, which is like pretty average. That's like the main channel. And then the VOD channel, in the last 30 days, 700. So close. Yo, thank you, Swizzerton. Those 500 bits, I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you, Swizzy. Thanks for the support. So there you go. The VOD channel, right, is making almost as much as the main channel. That's what the VOD channel is. Amazing. Love it. And then in the last 30 days on Twitch, about 3 Gs. So, yeah. You understand why I'm so frustrated with YouTube, dog? Yeah. No, I have to pay taxes on this. For sure, that's not taxed. Yeah. So that's Twitch and YouTube. Just full disclosure, you know, like that's just, you know, I feel incredibly blessed because, you know, I get to make a good living in Akron, Ohio. Doing this. But then that's the content. And then that's like the Twitch and YouTube side. And then Full Grip Games pays me a salary with healthcare. So I get that, right? And then so they pay me about 40 grand a year. And I get healthcare through Full Grip Games. And then Dragon Shield is paying me $1,000 a month right now for 2 ad spots and to advertise for them. And that's my deal. That's my deal. Full disclosure. That's the Tricky Jim. That is the Tricky Jim playbook. That is how I make a living. And I think that I just think like the reason, like I'm not trying to like flex, or I'm not trying to like, you know, be cringe or anything like that. I am trying to like show you guys how a content creator might make a living, and that's how I make a living. So, and I think that I'm incredibly proud of what we've built here. I am incredibly proud. But then also think of content creation as like a ship, and you're trying to keep the ship afloat, right? Like it's basically like I own my own business, And you're always trying to figure out, like, okay, well, how do we keep this ship afloat? And honestly, living in Ohio is huge because my mortgage is cheap. My mortgage is like $1,100 a month for a house. Like, own a home for $1,100 a month. Yeah. So the money goes further here, which is so sick. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's hard work out here. I gotta stay on that grind, And that's the thing is, like, okay, so now you guys have seen all of that. So far this year on stream guests, I've spent about $3,000 on stream guests this year. So far this year, I've paid Pig Sheffer about $2,000 in editing, So far this year, I've spent a few $1,000s on Plaza Japan, getting booster boxes and things like that to open on a stream. So it's like, yeah, I mean, that's like, obviously a lot of the not a lot, but some of the money that I make has to go back into investing into the channel. Now, early on, that's all tax write-off. Of course, I keep track of all that so that I can write it off on taxes, of course. Yeah. I got to pay for my guests, guys. This is a professional. This is my business. This is not just a hobby, Does Full Grip pay for my travel to regional? No, they pay me a salary. I mean, Full Grip pays me well. They pay me a salary. When Full Grip goes to regionals, I mean, I get free room. I get a free room when I go to regionals because, like, Natalie will work the events, and then I would, like, get to stay. But sometimes I've even traveled to regionals with Full Grip, in which case, travel's free. But no, I mean, they pay me a salary, and I pretty much operate independently from there. Is the equipment that I have, computer, cameras, lights, that's all mine. That is all Tricky Jim's. So, like, all of my cameras, all of my equipment, everything that I have here, my computers, everything, this is all mine. And I have purchased it directly through my business, Tricky Jim. And Full Grip just sponsors me, really. I mean, that's just kind of they pay me to advertise for them. But my studio is in Full Grip Games. They own the room that I'm in. I don't own this space. They give that to me for free. I mean, so really think about it that way. Full Grip pays me a salary. The plushies, those are mine. The glasses? Yeah, the glasses are mine. Yeah. So is my jacket. The Manscaped deal for tag team. JW handles that. I really don't even know the tag team podcast stuff. That's JW's deal. He handles that. Yeah. Blink pretty fast? Yes. I agree with you. Owning your own business is very stressful. But it's also kind of the dream because you don't have to answer to anybody, really. but it's also incredibly stressful because it's on you to keep the ship afloat, right? I really admire Jameson for all the work he puts into running Full Grip. I mean, because I would never want to do what Jameson does. I mean, having to make payroll and take care of everybody and keep this, it's now like a juggernaut, keep this juggernaut going. So thankfully I know a tax guy. AJ Schumacher, who is one of the biggest judges in the Pokemon TCG community, lives in the Akron area and is a tax professional. So that's nice. But you know, all of the support that you guys give to the channel, it makes a huge difference. It allows me to continue doing what I love, what I consider living the dream, so that I can create the finest Pokemon TCG content that I can. And I really do love what I do. It stresses me out sometimes. Not you guys, but creating for YouTube stresses me out sometimes. Cause like, in a way, like I don't care. I'm like, you know, whatever, man. I don't need 100,000 view video, bro. Like, I'm chilling. People like the stuff, whatever, you know. But then part of me, I'm so freaking competitive that I'm like, I know it doesn't matter, but I should try to sell out to the algorithm and get another 100,000 view video. I should try, right? But then I'm so confused at how the algorithm works, though. I'm not an algorithm guy. I just hate it. Like, this video, to me, the video about who's the greatest Pokemon TCG player of all time, I thought that video was freaking sick, man. I really thought that video, I went all out. I really thought this video could be bigger than that. That makes me want to pull my hair out, you know? I've got these other documentaries. That I'm working on, and they're going to be huge passion projects. I've got 2 more documentaries I'm working on right now. And, you know, we'll see how those go. And it's cool. I mean, the number of views does not define your success, okay? Does not define your success. This is what I tell myself. But, anyways, this crap drives me nuts. Creating for the algorithm, you know, having the back end of YouTube tell you, like, if you're a good boy or a bad boy. Am I a good boy? Am I making good content for the algorithm? Or am I a bad boy and creating bad content for the algorithm? Yeah. Need more clickbait title. I can't do it. Can't do it. It's about as clickbaity as I can get, you know, just what you see here. It's about as much as I can stomach to do. But then, like, what really has been upsetting lately is that, you know, my set reviews, okay, the set reviews. Like, God forbid I just say Stellar Crown set review, 14,000 views. Surging Spark set review. This one's probably only going to get about 15, 20,000 views. But then if I go and I, like, you know, if I spice it up with, like, the last set before Worlds Shrouded Fable set review, or if I say, like, if I were to say something like Complete Game Changers Twilight Masquerade set review, 41,000 views. So it's like, do I really should just, it's just a set review, man. Like, if you want it, it's here. It should just sell itself. How many views on the ancient? Oh, yeah, that one was big too. Future is crack, ancient is whack. 54,000 views for that set review. That's what I'm saying. So like, so now I'm like, all right, I can't just say Surging Spark set review. I gotta say something else. I think this thumbnail is fire, pig. Come on, Pikachu. What else do you want to see? Raging Bolt was bad back then. I appreciate that, Jordan. Thank you. Yeah, Raging Bolt was bad. I could not have predicted that they were going to print Teal Mask Ogerpon. But anyways, who cares? The thing is, if I like, I got you guys, okay? I got you guys. Thank you for being here. You guys keep this train chugging along. Thank you, CFS, for that sub and the 49 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the continued support. So long as I got you guys here, we can do anything. Doesn't matter if I get another 100,000 view YouTube video, which I will do, okay? Even if having a video about Jason Klaczynski and Tord and the greatest Pokemon player of all time, with Tord literally in the video and also Gino Lombardi, if that doesn't do it, then it's cool. I'll figure out what does. That's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Oh well, okay? Maybe I'll, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, man. Yo, my tattoo video got to 100K, though. All right, we'll take that. Thank you, Blunter Bargains, for that sub and the 22 months, and McLid for that Prime sub and the 3 years. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Palkia Dusknoir I think is my favorite deck in Standard. If I had to play Standard. Yes, sir. So I've been thinking about these challenges because if you look at, really, Purple Cliff is the most successful content creator who creates some content about playing the Pokemon trading card game, and it's not particularly close. He's a Pokemon variety content creator, and he creates other stuff, but he gets millions of views on videos about Pokemon cards. I don't feel like I need to do that, but also I think that I could, it wouldn't kill me to try and make things fun too, And I feel like I make things fun, man. I do. But, maybe a silly fun challenge here and there. You know what, man? I'm just built different though. You know what? I was watching some Bob Ross. And here's the thing. I was watching Bob Ross with my baby. This is the kind of content I like. Okay?
Good dark color. Mix it up, pull it out very flat, cut off our little roll of paint right there. Now then.
Shout out to
make
Bob
your
Ross,
first big major decision. Where's your mountain live?
the freaking goat.
Maybe your mountain lives.
But look how, like,
right there. Well, it sure does now.
there's no
Firmly
clickbait
push
here.
that right into the fabric.
He's not
Just really
pogging.
Push.
He's not
Use a lot of pressure.
trying to sell anything.
Maybe it goes on off over here somewhere. Whatever. Scrape off all.
His name is the clickbait. Well, now, but it wasn't back then.
Once again, the canvas is wet. We can move color.
He's so calming. That's what I'm saying, right?
Absolutely move color.
It's so calming.
Now, if you're on a dry canvas and you try to pull this paint, you're going to be in agony city. That's one of the reasons that I stress so much that we use a pre-stretched.
It's a different generation. People still watch
If you use
this,
a
though.
Canvas board or canvas paper, it will absorb your liquid white, and you'll be left with a dry surface. And we depend on this being wet through the entire painting. There we go. Now then, let's put some snow on that mountain. We'll take some white. I'm gonna take the least little touch of alizarin crimson and put in there just.
But look at that. Look at that. I mean, just, you know, I was thinking to myself, like, Bob Ross wasn't a streamer, but in a way, he's like a streamer. I mean, it's like his content is so stream-like. Like, you could imagine if you just, like,
To warm it up the least little amount. Don't wanna
like,
put
it's
it in
funny because there's a 24/7 Bob Ross stream now, right?
very flat.
But if you just, like,
Down,
you could imagine
paint.
this being a guy,
Now then, you have to make
on
some big
Twitch.
decisions.
and this was from the
I
80s.
think the light's going to be coming from the right. And you're going to find if you're right-handed,
You could imagine him just kind of
for
like,
the light to come from the right. If you're left-handed, it will vary from person to
you know, a
person.
Twitch stream where you're just watching him paint,
I have a brother
and he's like
who's
kind of
left-handed,
teaching you how to
and I
paint.
know Left-handed people, they're
I don't know. I really like that kind of stuff. When people click on my YouTube videos, it's something I think about all the time. When people click on my YouTube videos, I want them to feel welcoming and calm. I don't want them, you know, I went through a while where I was like, I gotta be jazzed up, man. I gotta be jazzed up. But like now, you know, I want.
That's it.
You click on a YouTube video,
Or discarding.
and I want it to be like,
Yo, what's up, YouTube? Welcome
just
to
calm.
Tricky Jim. Thank you so much for tuning in. In today's video, I'm going to showcase a brand new deck from the upcoming Pokémon TCG.
and I don't want it to be like all hyperactive, you know? I think the chill vibes are very nice. So I don't know. But then that crap don't sell either. Unless you're making like videos about falling asleep to or whatever. So I don't know. Anyways, that's the stuff I think about. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks, Read It and Weep. I've heard that people fall asleep to the VODs. You know, that really helps with the ad revenue, so thank you. All right, here's the deal. I know I tortured you guys with a whole bunch of Serena EX gameplay yesterday, but this deck is just functional enough to be able to get its own YouTube video. It really is. Yo, thank you so much, Brandon, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And I know, Pig, I promise you some work this week. I'll have work for you next week. Lots of work for you next week. I'll have lots of work for you. All right, yeah, this list looks broken, if I'm being honest. I was also thinking about, all right, what would standard be like with no rule box Pokemon in it? Would the Apple Grookey deck just be the best deck? Lost Box wins every single game. But then you play Kyurem, right? Then you play Kyurem and Dusknoir. Lost Box would have to go back to playing Cramorant and Sableye. Festival lead? Yeah, what about Festival lead? No rule box cards, period. Boy, I sure hope I get to keep any of the bound suite that I get with this Buddy Poffin. That'd be nice. Man, I would love that. I think the game just gets a lot more interesting when you cut all the rule box Pokemon out. Make a semi-good deck. No, what I want to do is I want to challenge. Somebody in the chat asked if I accept viewer challenges, and for standard, that's just doing a lot. But I like accepting challenges from chatters when I've got a unique challenge. That's how Gym Leader Challenge started as a format. I was just challenging chatters. Yeah, so maybe I could challenge chatters to non-rule box battles in standard and see what that felt like. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to get all my guys blown up. Isn't non-rule box standard just Battle of Dusknoir? All right, give me if I can get like 2 or 3 wins real fast, then I'll do the Serena EX YouTube video for YouTube. If not, we'll just scrap it and say whatever. Let's just vibe out. Take me back to PTCGO viewer GLC battles. I know. I think it's an interesting kind of thought puzzle, right? Like, what does standard look like without rule box Pokemon? You know, you got Ancient Box. Those guys are kind of meaty. You've got Lost Box. You've got no rule box cards. No ace specs either. No rule box cards. I firmly believe that rule box cards scuff up the game. All of them. None of them are sacred. All right. Looks like I'm playing against Palkia with the absolutely broken Serena deck. They might be able to get a turn 2 Moonlight Shuriken to knock out a pair of my little dudes, so that's not great. But let's see what we can do. I'm going to start off with Irida, and we're going to Irida for a Buddy Buddy Poffin, and probably Luminion in case I feel like going back in. And I want to see if my Rotom V is in the deck, and it is. All right, great. So we go Buddy Buddy Poffin to go get ourselves, oh, the only 2 Bound Suite in my deck. This makes me want to barf. All right, anyways, I've got 2 of those suckers prized. That's fine. So then we're going to get Rotom. And then I'm going to Nest Ball and get Hisuian Sneasler. And we're going to put that there. We're going to Prime Catcher to try and slow them down. Maybe they can't get the Moonlight Shuriken with a 2 energy Palkia active. And then, sure, Toxic Powder, instant charge. There we go. And this is a solid start for us, really. We've kind of got everything we need. We just really wish we didn't prize 2 Bound Suites. That would be fantastic. But it's not super likely that my opponent is going to be able to get 3 energy in the discard pile and a switch this next turn to take out both of my Bound Suites. There's Duskull. So they are playing Palkia Dusknoir. And now they are popping off much stronger than they were originally. Trekking Shoes. Are they going to use their Star Portal just to attack with Palkia? No, they're not going to do that. That would be terrible. All right, but now your Palkia is about to die. So I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry because your Palkia needs to die. So unfortunately, I do not have the Irida in my hand right now or an Ultra Ball to go get to Luminion or anything like that. So I just have to get a little lucky and draw into it. But that's okay. We'll bench the Bound Suites. Attach a Grass Energy. And we're about to get a little lucky. Let's go. Or not. Fantastic. Okay. That's fine. We keep calm. Toxic Powder. Should have poisoned first. I know. It's fine. Here we go. I can't, guys. I can't. I am physically unable to sequence that correctly. I am not capable of it, okay? I've been working at it for 2 days now. Some skills are just never going to come. I retreated out of poison and made the new one was poison. I know, man. There's something about the way that this works, okay? There's something about this ability. All right, so they got Dusknoir. It is possible for my opponent to knock out all 3 of my Bound Suite right now, which would be terrible. And they've got it. Okay. I don't want to play anymore. All right, who wants to build single prize decks? No rule box. Palkia Dusknoir is my favorite deck in Standard. Like, if I got to play Standard, I'm going to play that deck. It's the most broken deck in the format. Yeah. It's the most broken deck in the format. It's insane. Garganackle? Garganackle just loses to Raging Bolt. You just get bolted. I know. I want to build non-rule box. That's what I want to do. Let me think. No, I'm not even going to make these into YouTube videos, non-rule box. I'm just doing this as like a little experiment. Blocklax? Has anyone... Let's see. What would we even do? What would we even... Single prize deck. Would it just be Lost Box? Would that just be our best deck? Probably just Lost Box, right? Steelix Dodrio would be a deck, for sure. That actually seems pretty good. Reggies. All right, Reggies are insane. Conkeldurr. Whatever single prize that can use Dusknoir the best. Yeah, no A-Spec too. So no Radiance, no A-Specs. I feel like it's got to be Lost Box, right? I have a Lost Box deck back here somewhere. Yo, the Torterra deck is actually almost a single prize deck. No, it's not. Because you play Terras. You could play regular grass Torterra, though. But you couldn't accelerate to it fast enough. Well, look at all the decks we've built over the years. Over the year, plural. Year singular, I mean. There's the Dursky. That basically is a single prize deck. All right, save that. Edit. Okay. But you can't poison with that. Yeah, because there's no rule boxes at all. You don't even need Manaphy because this is a wholesome format. Okay. You don't need Forest Sealstone. You don't play Prime Catcher. All right, we don't need that for the Lugia matchup. This is the problem with just numbering. This is part of the content. The search is part of the content, okay? All right, we need much more girder now because we're only taking one prize at a time, so you would need to play more girder. And we don't need to play penny because we don't. We just play Turo scenario instead. Oh yeah, we probably play like Bibarel. Yeah, that's sick. Doesn't even need to be the bench barrier one. Because what are you bench burying against? Okay. All right, Bibarel. Got to play some Turo scenarios. Got to play our Ionos for sure. Can get stuck with a retreat cost. We play 2 Turo and we play 2 switch. We don't play any energy, so there's no... you want the 1 retreat? Look at the energy. There's no energy. there's no energy. Better retreat. There's no energy in the deck. there's no energy in the deck. Yeah, you got to play your Turos. You got to play the switch. Got to play lots of switches. Boss's order. The crazy thing about a single prize format is that Boss's order's effectiveness is like so much more decreased because you have to take like 6 individual prizes. So you're like, Boss is still good, but it's not as good. The Dunsparce could be great. Two Turo scenario. You want to play Palpad. Then what's our recovery? 2 rods. 3 rods. Get this Grusha out of here. Grusha. No, thank you. 4 nest ball. All right, and the toughest thing about this deck is that you can't play Buddy Buddy Poffin, so we need just like an insane amount of search. Oh yeah, we just pump up the artisan count to like a bunch. That's 64 cards. Looking good. Tatsu rescue board is cracked in this form? Probably is. Squovit, so true. We've got 2 girder. I think that's fair. Is it better to... The thing is do you need these mochis? Like, how much damage do we need to do, you know? We're single prize format. Yeah, what do we need these mochis for, dude? Like, we're doing a thought experiment right now. We're building a single prize. What would it be like with no rule box cards? What would be the best decks in a format with no rule box cards? Standard format, no rule boxes. So that means no ace specs. Okay. You don't need as many Arvin. Drawing is better. 4 Iono, for sure. Yeah, that seems correct. Got our 2 switch, 2 Turo scenario. Stretcher rod is just better because you just get to recover more Pokemon. Seems good. We got 2 Turo and a Pal Pad. That should be plenty of switching outs and 2 switch. And 3 Arvin that can get the switch. You don't need the Mochis. Because you do... You could play like Rock Guard. All right, so that's... We'll actually name our single prize decks. All right, this is Conkeldurr. NRB. I saw somebody in the chat say NRB, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I was like, what, you'd rather watch NRB? I was like, I don't know what NRB is. And then now I am in real time discovering what NRB is. It means no rule box. Someone in the chat was like, yeah, I'd rather watch NRB. And I was like, I don't know what NRB is. Okay. It's no rule box. NRB format. No rule box. Okay. All right, that's our first NRB deck. Cool. What else can we do? That's this deck that I already have is a no rule box deck. What the heck? Luxrays, Dusknoirs, Twilight Inspiration. Holy smoke. Slowbro is broken. Slowbro Dusknoir. This has got to be it, right? Hold on. You don't even need to play the silly Rabska anymore. All right, so the whole deck is to blow up Klops. You're trying to blow up Klops. And then Luxray stuff. And then Twilight Inspiration. Curum? No, Curum should certainly be allowed in a no rule box format because yeah, it should certainly be allowed because you got to keep Lost Box in check. Doesn't Lost Box seem annoying? I was definitely trolling with Nimona, huh? Is there a supporter that just draws cards off the top of the deck? It's the new it's that new card. People Kofu. Kofu. Could put Kling Klang in here too. It's true. I don't own Kofu. Man. Morty? Yeah, Morty's probably good. Cresselia Zatu. Okay, so What's our deal here? We're blowing stuff up so that we can use Luxray, and then we're gonna take control of their board with Dusknoir. The thing is about this is I don't need to necessarily like have the entire game plan figured out by turn 2 because we're playing it's no rule box format, so it should be far less stressful than that. Four counter catcher seems like a lot. Festival lead does seem like it would be pretty insane. Yeah, I agree with you. Okay. Rare candies. Our deck is getting full. Isn't there like a gravity stone or something? Yo, all right, what if at the end of the game we put gravity stone on slow bro? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You put the gravity stone. You put the gravity gemstone on the slow bro. And then you counter catch or something. And stick it. Go 2 counter catcher seems fine. What on earth was the stone printed for? That's a great question. I would just play Ionos, you know? Like be normal. Oh yeah, gravity gemstone, insane. Well, I think the idea is that you should just be able to like, you can even attack with Dusknoir. You're just attacking with reversals, and you lose until you win, right? So you don't have to stick anything. Yeah, you lose until you win with Slowbro. And you force them to one prize so that then you can Twilight inspiration for the game. You just have to kind of be losing by 1 the whole game, and then you Slowbro for game. Our plan is to be losing. Oh, yeah. We could play an Airy. That'd be fire. You think Dusknoir doesn't belong in the format? You know, Dusknoir probably goes crazy in this format. Do we even need a switch? What do we need a switch for? 1 switch doesn't seem like it hurts. Okay. Does anyone want to battle me in a non-rule box game? No rule box cards. Donnie, I gotta send you a deck. Big elbow. Hoagie Man is building your own deck right now. All right, you gotta build some decks though. No, Donnie, you gotta build your own deck. All right, Frogger's into. Oh, excellent. I'm glad I've got some takers. Okay, great. You only do rule box decks? Well, so do I, except for Gym Leader Challenge. But other than that, I've never built a non-rule box standard deck before. Yo, what about the Lass? Mawile, Frost Lass with Crobat. Oh, this deck goes nuts. Holy smokes, dude. What? I was cooking here. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I was on to something. This is crazy. Okay. Why am I playing Irida? Oh, yeah, for the Frostlass. All right, fine. What's crazy is, like, I have already, like, got the skeletons of a bunch of non-rule box decks because I never delete anything. So as I go looking around, I'm like, oh, yeah, I was doing this one day on stream. Oh, yeah. Critical Bite, okay. Needs Janine. All right, we can put Janine in here. I'm only playing one Darkness Energy, y'all. All right, but what if... Wait. What if we had the other Crobat in here, too? Once during your turn, if you play Janine's Secret Art, you draw cards, so you have 8 cards in your hand. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, what if we played both? So we played 2 of these and 2 of these. Darkness Energy, we got to play at least, say we got 5. That's a lot of energy. 4. Oh, yeah, the Frostlass damages this. Dang it. Never mind, guys. All right. Is Frostlass the best pair with Crobat? Probably. Honestly. It was perfect all along. I'm saying. Dang, dude, I was cooking with this. Oh, yeah, Spidna. This guy can't be damaged, right? Oh, and this guy just does 10 to everything. All right, so here we're going to go Cluffa. We've got 2 counter catchers. We've got a Janine if we need it, but we don't even really need it. I don't even think we need Janine. Because we're going to just be losing until we win. Yeah, we don't need Janine. You're losing till you get the dub. We're trying to set up a bunch of Frostlass. I did not see the Gardos game last night. I'm not super dialed into baseball, but Natalie's dad is. I heard that the Gardos lost their first game to the Yankees. I did hear that. Okay. This one is... Do we just want 4 Irida? That seems good. They got the dub last night. Let's go, Gardos. Let's go, Gardos. That's crazy. Okay. This one is Crobat. Frostlass. Okay. We got Crobat, Frostlass. No rule box. Okay, done. That seems fun. Like, you know how cool it is when I can build a deck and I don't need to worry about like my opponent going like turn 2 Radiant Greninja Dusknoir or like any of that, or turn 2 Iron Hands, or man, it's nice. Feels good, man. All right, so we got people with decks ready. All right, fantastic. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back, and when I get back, we're gonna get into some non-rule box games. Okay, hang tight. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will be right back. Make sure to check out the stream sponsors while I'm gone. FullCourtGames.com for all the best Pokemon trading card game singles. DragonShield.com for all the best sleeves and accessories. All right. Let's get into it. No rule box format. That means no A specs, no radiants, no Vs, no EXs. Should be interesting. All right, I have no idea how this is going to work. Okay. Who's up? Who do I need to friend request? Who's got decks brewing and free time? How do I do a friend request on this app? God, I've got too many of these. All right. Daniel Davis and Frogger. All right, what's the screen names? Dairy Godmother. All right. Octo Squid 2016. Okay. All right, Jurassic. Cool. Let's go. Sick. Cooking is just so fun. Yeah, it's basically, it's Pauper. Yeah. Cooking is just so fun. I just love deck building, right? I love a deck building challenge. Just a guy who loves a deck building challenge, you know? Standard, but with no rule box cards. I'm going to rename the stream. Okay. All right, sick. We've got 3 challengers. Let's go. Daniel Davis, you're up first, then Frog, then Jurassic. Let's give this a go. No rule box is the only restriction, yeah. Oh yeah, Atomic Waffle, you think certain cards are too broken? Might be. Or like Dustnor. All right, how do I see if I have like a challenge or something? Daniel Davis. All right, challenge friend. Select a deck. Okay. It's just Dustnor. That's it's just Dustnor. Yeah. I actually am starting to wonder if Dustnor is too broken in Gym Leader Challenge, but I haven't put enough time in with it yet. So. But it's quite possible that it is. Do I want to go first? In no rule box format, I think we like going second here. That's my suspicion. Oh yeah, this format's sick, dude. This is just how I want to play Pokemon cards. I don't want to play with Vs and VMAXs. I just don't. And all that. All right, we're playing against Ancient Box. This could be tough for us, definitely. Because there are no abilities over there. It's kind of the whole idea of my deck. But I have backup plans, all right? I do. I know. You guys are you're doubtful that I have a backup plan, but I do have a backup plan. All right, my backup plan. Oh, and I got a supporter for turn? This is broken. All right. I can't believe how much time I'm going to have. This is crazy. I think I could just confuse them forever. I got sued him, but I did. This man did not check his prizes close enough. All right, there we go. Okay. Blubbering. Let's see. Justin Basil write about this aceless format. Yes, he's got his own ban list, though. But he's got his own ban list. I don't have a ban list. We're just seeing what it feels like to play a non-rule box format. You think Dosnor ought to be banned? Okay. What do you mean Dusnor needs to be banned? Yeah, Dusnor probably. It probably makes sense, yeah. I could see it. Ancient Box with no Greninja does seem tough because you don't have that Radiant Greninja, yes. Oh yeah, Lunatone? Lunatone seems insane. You just play Lunatone Soul Rock. Yeah. But my Frostlass Crobat deck should destroy that. Oh yeah, I should do this. I gotta play a Psychic Energy or something. All right. Bonsley, you're doing great. Keep it up, Bonsley. You're gonna get. You're gonna get him. All right. You're gonna get him. I trust. I believe. All right. My opponent really is not doing anything over there. That's okay. Ooh, there's my Darkness Energy. That's what I wanted. They're so thankful for that. Okay. All right. Finally, we're going to get some things going. That is not a lot of ancient cards in the discard pile. 50. 50 damage, y'all. All right. And then all I need is one more energy so I can critical bite. Yeah, you're not taking any knockouts. You're supposed to be taking knockouts so that I can use my reversal energies. Makes it for a better format with the bans. All right, let's see. What did Justin Basil... All right, but I don't agree with some of these bans. Like, I don't agree with the Ambipom ban at all. Because, like, what? It makes things too flippy? Whatever. That's part of it. That's part of it. right? Like that's. You think I would ban? Like I would never ban that card from Gym Leader Challenge. No. Is it because you could play it with like? Because doesn't the meta just form around it? Like you could play with Archeops, I guess, right? Or you could just blow it up with Dusknoir. Okay, let's see. You have 100 HP left? That's so much. Oh my goodness. You're killing me here. All right, you're going to make... All right, fine. I'm playing hardball, dude. You have to take a prize. I'm asking you, please. My whole deck doesn't work if you don't take prize. All right. All right, I'm looking at the ban list, Justin Basil's ban list. Yeah, so you've got Ambipom from Pokemon Go, which is, it's just a flippy card, right? You get to flip for immunity. I mean, there was the Dragapult in Gym Leader Challenge. That card didn't really seem ban worthy to me. Brambleghast also. I mean, the thing is that in standard format, you could just play Canceling Cologne, and if these cards are problematic, just play Canceling Cologne, right? Brambleghast, it's another flippy card, and it just gets a lot of HP. Yeah. So I don't agree with that either. Cramorant, you literally ban Cramorant? No. Because like Lost Box should be a deck, but like you just play Kyurem, like the meta. You know what I mean? All right, they took a knockout. Good. This is exactly what I was asking. Okay. Oh, there's an ability now? Oh, thank God. Okay, we're so in there. Let's go. 80 hit points left? How do you have 80 hit points left? You switch carded. Oh, okay. Okay. DJ backwards, you got one too? Okay. Well, the thing is like if I'm gonna start like toying around with like if I'm gonna start toying around with a single prize format, like I kind of want to experience the whole format. Like I want to experience it from the ground up, like, and kind of figure out what things feel like. Okay, let's see. We'll do that. Do that. Tempting Trap. Okay. Yeah, and then this Pheasantipity is just a flip card too. Like, who cares? That's fine. Glamora. What? No shot. Not the Glamora. Man, no. All right. Jump Love. There's Canceling Cologne. Like what? The Jump Love. The Lunatone. Luxurious Cape. Nah, yeah, no. Lost Box plays Manaphy when there's no Dusknoir threat. Well, what about Frostlass? I honestly think that, like, I think that so I'm experimenting with just what's standard with no rule box cards. Yeah. Like, what does that feel like? Standard with no rule box cards. This is my first game ever of it. Right here. This is my first game I've ever played standard no rule box. But apparently, Justin Basil has like a similar format called Ace List format where he has his own ban list and stuff, but I don't necessarily agree with all those bans, so I'm not just gonna start off with, because this is just, I'm not trying to like create a format or anything right now. I'm kind of just trying to see what does the game feel like. What does the game feel like without these cards, right? It's kind of what I'm at right now. We've done it, chat. We could have Critical Bite last turn because of Tempting. Oh, I forgot Tempting Trap. Tempting Trap makes it so that any damage done to the defending Pokemon. Holy smokes. I'm just reading this for the first time. All right. Hoagie Man, what's your screen name? Yeah, that's insane. All right, yeah, this is my deck right here, dude. What the heck? All right, Hoagie Man, that's easy enough. I don't know. Personally, like, I don't agree with there being that many bans. Like, Gym Leader Challenge goes all the way back to Black and White. Banning cards should be something that I feel like only gets done in the most heinous of situations. Chaos? All right. If there's one thing that makes me not want to play a format, it's a ban list that's like 20 cards. As soon as I look at a format with too many bans, I'm like, it's like it's gonna take me forever to figure all that out. Okay. Okay, so we want to Irida for Rod. Oh, there's no Rod left? This is so sad. Okay. That's fine. I might run out of resources and cook myself. Yeah, I'm playing against viewers right now. Yeah. What happened to my Rod? Oh, don't freeze. Don't freeze. Not the first game ever. No. Oh! All right, Davis, I'm going to give you the win there. I think I ran out of resources. You got that dub, all right? Pocket would never do that to me, for sure. All right, Frog, you're up. Frog was Octosquid. Are we keeping Dustnor in the... We haven't even played with Dustnor yet. I could definitely see Dustnor being like a problem. For sure. And I actually have had the thought in Gym Leader Challenge as well. That card just seems like way too broken. Where's my screen name come from? From the skateboarding company. I was a big fan of Rodney Mullen growing up. I just think there should be more Pokemon TCG formats, you know? Oh, yeah, dude. We're popping off. Sorry, Frog. You're... Dustnor... We're going to show exactly why Dustnor ought to be banned. Yeah, sorry. Holy moly. All right. All right. All right. All right. But honestly, like, this is why Gym Leader Challenge is designed the way that Gym Leader Challenge is like, cards become much less problematic in Gym Leader Challenge because it's a singleton format. So I actually think that singleton Pokemon is more fun. I really do. I think singleton Pokemon is just a more fun way to play the game. I really think that Gym Leader Challenge is like the most fun way to play the game. Because you can't just abuse broken cards. Cards become problematic much less fast in Gym Leader Challenge. Which is why, you know, there's only like a handful of cards on the Gym Leader Challenge ban list. And the format goes all the way back to 2011. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we reached 10. Okay, we got 10 cards on the ban list. That's a turn 2 Veluza. I'm not going to lie. Frog, that's impressive. Okay. Yeah, that was schnasty. I'm impressed. Now watch. Now watch this drive. Yeah. Okay. I want to go. Yeah. All right. This guy's got to go for sure. Can I Iono first? Okay. I wanted to see what I would get off of the Iono. Okay, we're going to go here. Check this out. Dude, this is crazy. Runaway draw. Yo, check this out. Give me a heads, bro. Dang it. Okay, heads would have been insane there. Do I win here? No, but I get to do something really cool. I'm attacking with Dustnor right here. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Yes, we're attacking with Dustnor. I know. Boom. All right, Dustnor is silly, dude. Dustnor is silly for sure. That card should have just never been printed. Add it to the group of cards that should have never been printed. Undo Dustnor for sure. Yeah. Dustnor gotta go. You see why this card is so problematic, though? It's problematic, really, in any format you put it into. I think... Yeah, I played like one set of Gym Leader Challenge with Dustnor in my deck and was like, it's just way too broken. You mean 130 unblockable damage is problematic? I know, right? Like, like mid-turn. It's basically instant speed, 130 damage. 130 damage cast at instant speed. Like, bruh. I don't win yet, but it's close. Let's see. What the? I'm sorry, Frog. I'm sorry. All right. No one has ever used Dustor's attack before this match. That's so true. We do have a tie ball game here. All right, and there is a Baxcalibur back in play. $140? No! This is the knockout. No! Not like this, Frog. No. No. Okay, we'll get this guy. It's crazy. I never even got the Luxray out. You don't even really need the Luxray for real. Curse Blast. There. Trade prizes. All I need is well, yeah, all I need is Slowbro and I win. Yeah. I don't need DCE because I can blow up a Clops on this to put them to 1 and me to 2, and then I win. So, yeah. All right, I win now. All right. This was stupid. All right, I think Dusknoir and Dusclops are just problematic cards in the Pokemon trading card game. Yeah. This was for science. But it was sick. This deck was so sick, though. Should it be legal? No. What could I have even done? Nothing. That's why Dusknoir is a problematic card. Dusknoir and Dusclops. Yeah, those cards should not exist. Take your prize, Frog. Let me do it. All right, here we go. Twilight Inspiration for... Whee! Well, all right. It's time to retire that. Okay. GG's, Frog. I'm sorry that you had to be a guinea pig on that. All right. No Dusknoir and no Dusclops. Okay. Of course, Frog. Of course. All right. I think that Dustnor and Dusclops are way too broken in a single prize format like this, right? I mean, Dairy Godmother, all right, cool. I got Jurassic is up next. Jurassic, are you here? Do you have a non-Dustnor deck? I think Dustnor and Dusclops got to go, so we're going to do no Dustnor, no Dusclops. All right, who else did I have? I got Dairy Godmother. All right, I got Jurassic, Dairy Godmother, Hoagie Man, Chaos, Morris, sure. All right. All right, Jurassic, you go with the no clops? All right, cool, let's go. Are you, oh, DJ Backwards? Yeah, you're in here too, okay. Yeah, DJ, you're after Chaos. Okay. No more ads to the queue right now until I get a few more deep. I don't have a queue system built into the stream. Okay, I'm using a Sharpie and a piece of paper. Okay. You're this person, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Oh Hey Trace. Those 3 gifted subs, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome new subs to the channel. Thank you so much for being a part of the community and for supporting the content. It really makes a huge difference. Thank you. All right, Resident Hampton. Thanks, Trace. It's my pleasure. What do we got here? Oh, is this the... This is probably the festival lead. Hey, I'm conking over here. Yeah, this is festival leads. Cool. Okay. Grooks, we got Applin, all right. We've got Artisan, Nestball, Research. Get our other Timber out. Artisan, Brutus, Ancient Booster Energy Capsule, Ultra Ball, away these. Get another Timber. Timber down, Artisan. Beeb. Let her rip. Oh yeah, dude. See, doesn't this look fun, chat? Doesn't this just look exciting? Pokemon could be this. I'm saying, bro, Pokemon could be this. This could be what playing Pokemon cards felt like. It feels so much better when turns don't take forever. Is Dustnor less viable because there are no 2 prizers? No, Dustnor's already been banned. The opposite, actually. Dustnor lasted 1 game. It actually is like more broken. Think of it this way. In standard, Dusknoir is crazy because it does 130 damage, but the average hit point of the Pokemon is like 220. In Gym Leader Challenge, the average hit point of the Pokemon is probably 80. So Dusknoir is like even more broken. And it attacks. It actually has like a very valid attack. All right. Let's get it. I need rare candy for sure. Capturing Aroma. Yeah, I got like double Dusknoir turn 2. It was kind of heinous. All right, Resident Hampton, you got a Norless Slowking deck. Cool. Iono. Do I think Dusclops will? I think that's a good question. I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know, guys. Do you think Clop's probably too broken too, right? No one's scared of Clops. The thing is, I could do the same exact strategy I just did with no Dusknoir and just Clops only. That would be fine. I still think it's probably too broken. Clops doesn't get the KO. Yeah, you just play the, Oh, yeah, I'm nuts. All right, do you have to be... All right, you have to be poisoned. All right. God, I'm going to be so good. I'm going to be so good at sequencing this deck, guys. Professionally sequenced. Look at that. I know exactly how to... Now, if I ever missequence this deck, then we've got a problem. Because for the Serena deck, I've got Cloth Brain where I'm like, oh, the Cloth needs to be poisoned before I attack. So I just constantly poisoned the Serena while trying to attack with it, but that's not how Serena works. No, I don't know that Dusknoir needs banned in Gym Leader Challenge. Certainly not yet. I mean, the thing about Gym Leader Challenge is that it's just cards are much less problematic in Gym Leader Challenge because they're singleton cards. So like when you do have a problem card, it can only do so much damage. I do think that Dusknoir is probably one of those cards that just should have never been printed, though. It's really starting to feel like that. Oh, yeah, Rare Candy's a one of as well. Yo, you got it, JD? All right. Okay, let's Nest Dash. This is my kind of Pokemon cards right here. Industrious Incisors. Okay, I want that out of there. And then I don't necessarily even want to Iono them to 5 yet. Well, how many Iono do I play? I probably play a ton. But I do want to save some hand disruption for the end of the game. So I think I'm cool. That's so crazy to me. You'd just be like, yeah, I'm good. I don't actually need to play a supporter this turn. What the heck, dude? Like that's how Pokemon cards should feel. Like, I think I want to save that resource, right? The Magneton coming next set. Magneton does seem quite good. Is stream cutting in and out? Is it cutting in and out? I'm sorry if it is. Everything looks good on my end. Okay. Now, TCG Live is running like crap. And like looks choppy and blurry and all that. But that's part of the that's part of the experience. that's just how that goes. Yeah. I got like 64 gigs of RAM apparently, you know, doesn't matter. All right, they're counter catching my Brutus. What the heck, dude? Okay, Brutus down. Brutus down. Oh, there's a Rillaboom over there. Yup. Okay, let's go Dursky. Dursky. We're going to go Brute. Nestash. Industrious Incisors. Arvin. Oh, I've got no Ultra Balls in the deck. All right, don't I need like a Rod or something? Yeah, I need Rod. Okay, that's cool. We'll get the Rod. It's got to be Rod. Got to be Rod. Yeah. All right. Here we go. And I got to put my boys back in the deck. My boys. All right, we're going to go get another fella. And then it's going to be a Toxic Powder. Oh, yeah, this deck's running like a dream, baby. This deck's running like a smooth operation. Streaming 6 stage 2 attacker seems pretty tough. Yeah, but it's doable. We do play 2 of the I don't know, the Dursky middle guy, which should help. I found an Ultra Ball off the prize. That's nice. Girder. So if Lost Box is probably pretty good, right? Probably. So then build a swim freely deck to attack. That's sick. But then as like the meta would evolve, you would probably just account for, dang, like look how much. Yeah, look how much gas we have, dude. I have everything. Cardsmith, Swim Freely, your favorite deck I've ever cooked. Well, thank you. All right, so I'm thinking Lost Box. So Lost Box. If Lost Box is like really good, there's Curum, and there's Klefki, and there is Fluttermane, right? So like there are plenty of checks in standard for Lost Box. So I don't think like you don't need to ban Sableye or like Cramorant. There are a lot of checks, right? Uh-oh, I'm getting devolved. What the heck? Bruh. Bruh! Alright, I still got 2 rare candies. Chilling. Not cool, man. All right, we got rare candy into Dursky. And then yeah, honestly, this seems pretty insane. Super Rod. Put the boys back in. Artisan. Nestash. Okay. Incisors. Beautiful. I ought not to do that. Toxic powder. All right. Gutsy swing. Yeah. Gotta watch out for a second Devo just in case. Okay. But yeah, there's so many counters to Lost Box in a non-rule box format. What were you guys saying, Jirachi? What were you talking about, Jirachi? Oh yeah, Jirachi. Literally, Jirachi counters Lost Box. That's how long it's been since we've had to think about. There's the Jirachi that stops damage counters placed by. Yeah. So why would you need to ban those cards? You have so many counters. So, like, you have to let the meta form. Like, obviously, you're gonna have top decks, right? And, like, Lost Box is a top deck, but it has counters. And, like, good decks are always gonna exist. That's just the nature of the Pokemon trading card game. You're always gonna have decks that are, like, kind of broken. But there are ways to beat them. So do that. Snorlax stall? What do you do? Snorlax stall with like I don't know. I feel like every deck can just play Turos and Palpad too, though. GG's. Everything but Rotom. So do you probably just play like yeah, GG's Jurassic, GG's. Do you think for Snorlax you would play You would play the Dunsparce, Frostlass. Yeah, it's true. Frostlass destroys. Yeah. And keep in mind, just because a deck is like good doesn't mean that it's like ban-worthy, you know? That could just be good. United Wings. Of course, Jurassic. All right, I got Derry up next. Derry, what's your screen name? Are we friends yet? Also, all right, I'm going to ask for a bunch of screen names in the chat. Derry, what's your screen name? Derry Godmother. Okay. Okay. And then DJ Backwards are friends already. All right, cool. Hoagie Man, what's your screen name? Chaos, what's your screen name? DJ Backwards, what's your screen name? Morris, what's your screen name? Resident Hampton, what's your screen name? Smoothie Shake. And then JD, what's your screen name? Are we already friends? Morris Levy. Dang, that outfit just stay looking fire. Man, I wish that they had Gym Leader Challenge cards on TCG Live. Wouldn't that just be sweet? I'll probably I don't know. This seems like kind of a fun thing to do on like Fridays and just whenever we're kind of feeling like it, to do viewer battles, single prize format. I'll probably make my own ban list, and we can keep it in like the Tricky Gym Discord or something like that. Just a rule set that we play by here on stream, right? Something like that. GLC live using the available expanded pool. What is the available expanded pool? I've never even looked over here. How do you even go to expanded? Casual. Expanded beta. It's Sun and Moon on. No X and Y. Really busting my balls with no X and Y. Busting my Pokeballs. Okay. Let's see. All right. Who do we got online? All right. I don't see you on here, Derry. But I'll get DJ Backwards. Oh, DJ Backwards, you're not on yet. I was gonna say I could skip around and get you going if. Let's see. The app is not letting you play. All right, did you friend request me? Oh, here's Chaos. Okay, got it. Cool. All right, Chaos. You ready? Let's go. Wait, I should make another deck. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I should make a new deck. Slowbro Dustnor was way too broken. We had to ban Dustnor already. So sad. Good night, sweet prince. Dang, look at all these decks down here. What the heck decks are these? Man, I still got some of my VMAX decks. There's a Lost Box deck. There's a Lost Box deck. Mew. Tinkaton. United Wings. Cope Caliber. I can't believe I used to call it that. Torterra Luxray. What was I cooking? Chaos, what kind of deck are you playing? Reggie is probably pretty good against Lost Box, I have to imagine. Mill, that's so sick. All right, I think Ogie Dogie. Is this the best attacker? Probably. And then you probably play like I was thinking also. Oh yeah, Ninja's got to go. You're too broken for our format. Who's the guy? Iron Jugulus. Iron Jugulus. Not you. You. 50 damage to 3 Pokemon that have any damage counters on them. Oh yeah, that's broken, dude. We'll play an Iron Jugulus. And then we're going Psychic, Dark. Can't do that. All right, gotta just be. Okay. And then fighting. And then we got rods. What do you do with all this space, dog? Switch cards. You got to play. Oh, switch. It's just, Jake, we're just playing standard, no rule box. Standard, no rule box, no Dustnor, no Dusclops. Dustnor and Dusclops were the first cards to get whacked. And then rescue board probably pretty good. Oh, we need buddies. Yeah. Four Colress, 1 Iono, Palpad, Pokegears, Boss. Not 4 Boss. Wow, yeah, no. Seems correct. Got a Rods. You probably want Stretcher. I was thinking about Tatsugiri. What do you guys think about Tatsugiri? You got to play a Hawlucha so that you can homie headbutt. Vacuum. Gates. Rods. Boss. Oh yeah, that's correct. I think we play one pal pad and 4 rods. That should be enough, right? Okay. Let's go. Cool. But yeah, it would be fun. It'd be fun if we had, like, you know, just various rule sets that we kind of can play, viewer challenges together as a community. I mean, that's how Gym Leader Challenge started, right? It's just like a fun rule set that we made up so that we could play together as a community. But that has been ripped away from us because PTCGO is no longer a thing. But we can still play in person, and we do. And we do, folks. I think I might lose to the mill deck for sure. No Radiant Greninja seems tough on consistency. Go buddy buddy. Get these. I think we just want to go quick Ogie Dogie. Nest Ball. Get the Ogie Dogster. Select some flowers. Get the stop. Oh yeah, this is broken. Stop. See how broken that is? Switch. Flower selecting. Yeah. Having that fighting energy is really nice. But I don't even really need it. We'll retreat for this last one. Flower selecting. Take the gate. Take Iono. Okay. End turn. Froze? Did my screen freeze again? I thought I fixed this, dude. I really thought I fixed it today. Thank you, Winstreak1, for that sub in the 14 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Dang, I really thought I fixed that. I don't think Sableye is a ban-worthy card. You literally have Jirachi in this format. Like, just play Jirachi. Like, Stellar Veil literally stop. Like, there's a 1-to-1 counter for Sableye in the format. There's Jirachi with the Stellar Veil ability. I think Lost Box kind of forces, it does force like the meta to be a certain kind of way, but I don't think that that's a bad, it's just kind of what it is. All right, no mill yet. It's fantastic. Okay. I don't actually think I want anything. Okay. It's Flower Select. Take the gate. Switch. Flower Select. Take the darkness. I feel like I have to take that. Yeah. Then we have 5. And then we retreat. Here. Flower Select. Don't think I need the Jugulus. And then I go vacuum. Get rid of that. And then Super Rod. Those back in. Mirage Gates. To the Ogie Dogie. Mirage Gate again. I've already retreated. But maybe I need to find a switch here off the Iono. So, that's what we hope to find. Oh, God. How do we not find a switch? Our deck is literally made of them. It's fine. That's cool, man. Pass. I just like the pace. I like the pace of single prize decks. I do. The pace of games, it feels very much like Pokemon to me. Like, you shouldn't just lose the game because you whiff a turn. There should be room to make comebacks. And all that. Red Cherry, I can't promise I'll get to everybody today, but I will put you on. Sure. Yeah, there's so many counters to Lost Box in a format like this. Hui! All right, it's time to just get... He's only doing 170. That doesn't even knock out a Tusk. I think I'm ruined, guys. All right, how many cards I got in the Lost Zone? 7? Where are my Colress at? That's crazy. I got 1 in the discard pile. All right. I really, because I didn't want to, I want to draw as little as possible. So, like, obviously your optimal line there is flower selecting first, but, like, I really didn't want to draw any cards. It's fine. Okay, I think I'm just gonna retreat Nogi Dogi and just smack. Oh yeah, I'm bodied here. I'm so bodied. Thank you, Jager, for that sub in the 56 months. I appreciate it. All right, all right. Man, man, oh man. Okay. This deck misses so much with no Radiant Greninja. It is so tough, man. All right. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Oh. I only have 8. Oh, that's what happens when you don't play Colress, huh? I'm still taking the knockout, though. I'm goated. A scratch. Yes, this deck misses a lot without Radiant Greninja. It does. Oh yeah, we lose. Yeah, it's over for us for sure. Yes. Yes, we are bodied by the Tusk. The Tusk does seem quite good in this format. Even in vanilla standard, this is basically an auto loss. Red Cherry, you tested your deck and it broke the game. That's how you know it's a good one. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, we're bodied. That's not great. Gotta play Palpat. All right. A good punch. I've taken 2 prizes. This is so sad. Oh, there's Colress. Oh, okay. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, it's over. It's over. GG's Chaos. GG's. Yeah, that is it. I'll let you do it though. I'll let you finish the job. Go ahead. All came down on that turn I whiffed the switch off Iono. That hurt. GG's. Oh, you're gonna counter catch my save. Oh, I'm getting BM'd in the fun game. Oh, okay. GG's. So sick. Yeah, sounds good, Dairy Godmother. Yep. Oh, the app hates me all the time. You didn't get a friend request. Tuskmill kind of nuts, Chaos. Yeah, GG's. What's the best deck right now? Dustnor, and that's why it got banned. Dustnor, I think, feels invincible. I think you need, like... Oh, first message talking about standard. No, we're talking about our own format right now. We're not talking about standard. Dustnor's not banned in standard. Don't worry about it. No. That's fake news. You don't have to worry about that. Okay. It seems insane. Okay. Cool, I'm ready. Who we got? Togi Man. Let's do it. Morris and DJ backwards as well. All right, DJ, let's get our game in, and then Hoagie Man, I sent you a friend request. We'll do ours next. I'm doing viewer battles, but no rule box cards are allowed. Yes. Viewer challenges. Or Dustnor. No Dustnor allowed either. Or Dusclops. How do you get on the challenge list? You ask. Would you like to be on? Let's go. You got it. I can't promise that I'll get to everybody on the list. I'm trying my best, but... Oh, Resident Hampton? Yes, I got you here, Resident Hampton. You're underneath Morris. So I got Morris. The list right now, I'm playing against DJ Backwards, then Hoagie Man, then Morris, then Resident Hampton, then JD, then Red Cherry Goggles, then Jordan. All right. JG, I could put you at the bottom of the list, but like I said, can't make any promises that I'll get all the way down to the bottom. Depending on how long games go. Sure, Stellar Wish, sure. Ooh! That's a heck of a Pokestop right there. Woof. The Blood Moon Ursaluna deck. All right, I heard this deck was on stream. Is that true? Of course, Greased. Listen, we like to have fun here. Okay? We like to have fun here. This seemed fun. So. Oh, it was Okie Dokie deck? How did they get energy on the Okie Dokies? No, it wasn't a... Oh, it's the other guy. Okay. How'd they get energy on the Okie Dokies? Energy sticker plus EXP? You've got to be kidding me. You're joking. You've got to be kidding. You've got to be joking me. I cannot believe it. I refuse to believe it. Energy stickers? Just like, I'm so upset right now. Just energy stickers? Quack Solo, that's sick. Yeah, I'm telling you, Pikachu's going to be crazy. Was it Pikachu with... Was it Pikachu with Blissey? Palpad is quite good, but really, with some careful play, you don't even need it. Let's do that. Very nice. Thank you. That's my first Colress played with this deck. Lovely. We did not find any switch. Yet. There we go. Seems good. We'll spit. Almost all of them were Pikachu Magneton. Really? 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 So then every time they wanted to attack, they had to blow up a Magneton? The thing is I think people aren't... You have to, like, tech for Pikachu. You have to, because you can't one-hit KO it, and it's a one-hit KO meta. Oh, Lost Box Pika. That sounds interesting, actually. Huh. Dusclops, Dusknoir, precisely. There are ways to deal with it. Dude, DJ backwards, your game froze. Sorry. Good client. Oh. We'll have a good idea of what Pikachu decks are doing best by next week for sure in Japan. And Jesse and I will be showing off our standard decks, standard Surging Sparks decks next Wednesday. I should be opening boxes on Tuesday. Well, this is good client. Play Rocky Helmet into Pikachu. Good client. Good client works good. Oh, a server error. Oh. Man, who would have thought that just challenging a friend on this thing could be so difficult? That's crazy. Here we go. Yeah, in order to one-hit KO the Pika, you need damage it. I mean, so like Dusknoir, Dusclops, you could use Halucha to ping Pikachus on the bench. You could use Canceling Cologne to turn its ability off. Yeah, I mean, those are your options, right? In online tournaments, you've always seen players restart their game in between rounds. Yeah, but I thought they were supposed to fix that. Is matchbreaking just broken? Is it not working? So sick. And you restarted your game, DJ, backwards? Man. Nothing knows how to ruin a good time like TCG Live. All right, give me a minute. I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back after this. DJ backwards. We'll restart one more time. See if we can get it kicked into gear by the time I get back. Hang tight. Alrighty then, let's give this a shot. Okay. Third time is a charm, as they say. Let's see if the game works. All right, thank you, Morris. What do we think? Do we think the game is going to work? Or do we think that the game is not going to work? Am I still going to be running as it gets colder outside? I'm going to try to. So my plan as it is right now is to continue running until Thanksgiving. I'm going to try and stay running between 20 and 30 miles a week between now and Thanksgiving, and then I'm going to give myself a little bit of a break between Thanksgiving and like the spring. The app is being very stupid for others, yes. Why is this hand so dead? I play so many good cards. That's okay. There we go. Buddy Poffin. Excellent. We can go get a couple of comfy and get this party started. There's only 2 Colress in my deck. Whee! All right. Okay, we're playing. We are in a game. This is progress. All right, flower selecting. I've got another switch card and a rod. I'm playing 4 rods. We can let that go. Grab the switch cards. I'm just going to retreat into comfy. Flower select. Pokestop. Seems quite good. Grab that. Send it. Couple of gears. All right. Pass. I know. The client is trying to suppress creativity. Am I going to make a Blue Sky account since everyone is leaving Twitter? What is Blue Sky? I don't know. I don't even have social media on my phone anymore, so I don't really know what's going on. I don't even know what Blue Sky is. I don't know that people are leaving Twitter, though I wish I could leave Twitter. But I've got like over 20,000 followers there, so it feels stupid to do that. It's like a lot of years worth of accumulation kind of tossed. Now, DJ Backwards, your deck seemed to be working a lot better than it was the first time we played, so that's cool. Yeah. I don't know. I think Elon Musk is a crucial tool bag, and I have no interest in supporting his business. And also, Twitter's quality has absolutely plummeted in the last few years. So I really have no interest in staying on that godforsaken platform, but I've deleted it off my phone, but I keep my accounts because I communicate with people that way through Twitter, through messaging and stuff like that, and also through posts, and communicate with other Pokemon players that way. I did see that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then Twitter's making it so that people who you've blocked can see your account. Like, that's so crazy. That's absolutely nuts. Yeah. I have no problem leaving Twitter. I would love to do it. So I just also have no interest in being like I'm gonna pave the way on a new social. I hate social media regardless, so I'm not really invested in doing all that. They're likely to get kicked off the iOS App Store for that. That's so sick. I hope they do. Good riddance, man. I spit. Well, I think what we're realizing as a community is we kind of, or not as a community, is like a world community almost, is that, we kind of depend on like traditional news sources are breaking down, and people more and more are depending on social media for like acquiring information. And so there's a certain dependence that communities feel like they have on platforms like Twitter, even though Twitter is mostly garbage now. So the only reason that I deleted all social media off my phone except for Discord. I really like Discord. I am a huge believer in Discord. I think that Discord is like the future of online chatting and community building. I really do believe that. But as far as social media goes, it's like there are certain communities I want to stay dialed in with, and it feels like social media is the best way to do it. But anymore, having it on my phone just felt so toxic. So now I only log on, like I'll check Twitter for a couple minutes right before I start stream just to see if there's anything crazy going on. Like in the world or in the community, because like if there's something big happening in Pokemon, it'll be on Twitter, right? So like I check it right before stream, so I don't come into stream and be like, "Whoa, what's happening?" Like, I'm not clueless then. Oh yeah, you're bodied. Let's go flower selecting. I've got 6 cards in the Lost Zone. Cool. Pokegear. Man. All right. It's fine. Pokestop. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Just going to do that. But yes, I've decided that I no longer want any application with like an algorithm that tries to feed you content like interest-based content, to keep you scrolling. I don't keep those apps on my phone anymore. So your Twitters, your Instagram, those are basically the only two. I was never into TikTok. Yeah, I've never scrolled TikTok before. I've created Tricky Jim TikTok accounts just so that nobody else does, but even Google feels like Google is crap now. That's right, Def Pedal. Google is total crap. Any guys realize that? You try to do a Google search, it gives you some sort of AI garbage at the top. Like, I actually just want to go to Wikipedia, but then I got to scroll. Like, if I try to find something on Wikipedia, I used to just Google something and then Wikipedia was at the top. Now I get like 5 different like sponsored things, and then I get some AI generated garbage, and then I get to go find Wikipedia. And those AI responses are often wrong too. Of course. You can block that AI generated response thing. Good. I'm going to have to. I thought about this a couple weeks ago. I actually want to just stop using Google. So, yeah, I was thinking DuckDuckGo. That's the one I've heard about. Yo, is DuckDuckGo any good? Google is ingrained in almost everything we do. I can get off Google. I can. I believe. All right, I'm going to have to eventually stop my opponent from taking prize cards, Okay. All right. Good punch. I did hear about that. I did hear that most search engines just literally use Google. Which is insane. But thankfully, I'm not really bought into the Google ecosystem, so I am thankful for that. I'm bought into the Apple ecosystem, so they are much more protective of your data and stuff like that. But I do have Gmail. So, Google reads all my emails, I'm sure. And I have YouTube, of course. Of course. God, Lost Box is so grindy without Greninja, man. Without Greninja, it feels like sometimes you're barely getting through the deck. Even I got like 4 Pokestops and like, yeah, it's tough out here. Ooh, that's good. It's a good card to find there. This is actually like a close game, though. I mean, we're having ourselves a good game. Let's do Pokestop first. That's right. Okay, I don't really need to get too many more cards in the Lost Zone. I can Lost Vacuum away my own stop. And then I'm at 10 now, so I can afford to Roxanne. I would like to find Sableye. Cool. And then we're going to go Nest Ball for Sableye. I have a Psychic and a Dark left in the deck. And then Super Rod. You and you back in. Super Rod. Those back in. And that. Mirage Gate. Psychic and a Dark. Psychic here, Dark here. Switch cart. Disable Eye. Roxanne. Cool. Got that. Palpad, Roxanne back in. And Boss. And then Lost Mine. And we'll go for 2. We'll go there. Okay, take those. All right. Okay, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Why not take 3 prizes? I gotta save some of these guys for the iron jugs. I'm trying to take a 3-prize turn next turn for the dub. Nice. Found the research. No, I don't think that Apple is secretly siphoning off people's data. That would, no. Because who are they selling their data to? And Apple doesn't use, anybody who actually uses Apple knows that they're not using user data maliciously, because if you have Apple Music, you know how bad the algorithm is, okay? Their algorithm sucks because they're not taking their info. Like, if they're not even using it for that. All right, let's go. Let's win this game. Okay. Do I just win now? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we're so close. Okay. But I want to win with Baryon Beam. Dang it. I didn't find it. I only have a couple cards left in the deck. Okay. I just need to find that Halucha. Am I tripping? No. I'm short. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I'm short. I'm short by 2. All right, retreat. If I find Halucha here, I win. Dang it. I know I messed up the math there, okay? Have mercy on me. The thing about it is that some companies make their money off of selling user data, and they can afford to make their products cheaper because they sell your information. And then Apple's prices are premium because they don't do that. I mean, it's one of the things that they provide is that they don't do that, but then they charge a premium price. So, like, that's what it is. You pay a premium price for a premium product. GG's. All right, who we got next? I said Hoagie Man. Yeah, that Roxanne was tough for sure. Their customer bases, Apple customers are just sheep following the herd. A bunch of sheeple. They can't think for themselves. Bunch of Apple sheeple. Oh, they make me so mad how much they like their company. I'm going to use my Android phone till I die. Ah. Oh. Oh, I can't believe that they have so much fun with their iPhones. Oh, I can't believe it. Grumble, 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 grumble.
And then I text my friends and it shows up as green and they make fun of me and I hate Apple, I hate Apple, I hate them. I hate them and my friends make fun of me because my texts are green and I can't be in the group chat and Of course it's dumb to think you're better than someone because of their phone, but what I'm saying is anytime I say anything about Apple, it brings out all the, oh my God forbid I mention Apple as a company in the chat, and then it's just people, a bunch of, I like they hate, it's like the haters are insane. What? Whoa. Recent's favorites. All. Wait, recent's? Good. All right, you ready? I've used, I mean, I grew up on Windows machines. And when I was a teacher, I had to use Windows as well. I've used many a Windows computer in my life. I learned how to edit YouTube videos on a Windows computer. I mean, like when I grew up, I was a Windows main. But then when I got my first MacBook, everything changed. All right. Thank you, Konstantinos, for that sub in the 23 months. Aren't I playing against Hoagie Man? Isn't that what I'm doing here? Tomoki says, I actually read the TOS before I upgraded to Windows 11, and it did seem very predatory. And you guys ever seen the episode of the Human Centipede episode of South Park? No one ever reads the terms, dude. You sent another friend request. All right, let me see. You didn't read the terms? All right, Hoagie Man, I don't see you on here. Dairy Godmother. Okay, there's you from earlier. All right, cool. I hate this client. I hate this client. I hate this client. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Man. Like, why are... Man. Okay. Do we have it yet? No? No? You're not on here. In the right row? Okay. There we are. Got you, Hoagie Man. They just improved the friend request. It's true. It's true, bro. The thing that I've noticed, though, the thing is like when Apple people talk about Apple products, all they really talk about is all the things that they like about Apple products. But then, like, the people that hate Apple usually are just talking about the things that they hate about Apple products. It's like, I never have anything to say about a Windows machine. I don't really care. People want to use Androids, knock yourself out. You know, you want to use Windows, knock yourself out. But, like, people are always just so mad. Is the crazy thing. Everybody should just use the machines and the stuff that, like, they're happiest using. For sure. Oh, man. What am I up against? Okay, I have got... Yep. There's Calamitous Wasteland. There's Spinner Arcs. Oh, this is going to be a... What the heck does... Ariados, like, does more damage based on retreat cost? All right, cool. Yeah. You're cooked for sure. Let's go. Oh, yeah. We are going in. I do wonder if TCG Live will ever get expanded format. What do you guys think? I remember Blackberries because they were out when I was, like, in college. I didn't have a smartphone when I was in college. Old, I know, all right? I didn't have a smartphone when I was in college. All I did was text message, okay? Was I a sidekick? No, I had an NV3. That was my phone that I had. I had an NV3. And then I had an NV3 Touch. I definitely had a Razor at a point, yes. All right, it's working, chat. It's working. It's working. He's doing it. Give me that Golbit. Here we go. Grasping Draw. Watch those damage counters pile up. Okay. Yes. Stellar Wish says I'm 24. I wasn't allowed to have a smartphone until 16. Yeah. My kid ain't getting no smartphone until he's in high school. For sure. As soon as my kid, yeah. I mean, they can. I get having to have a phone, especially if you're, like, at sports practices and things like that and all that. But no, the smartphone, like, you don't need no social media on that phone, dude. Phones used to be so wacky. They did. I had the chocolate. You guys remember that? I had the chocolate. It was like a slider. The LG chocolate. Yeah, mine was blue. Okay. Can't take a knockout this turn unless... I think I play a Defiance Band in here. I do. I do play a Defiance Band in here. I hate that my guy doesn't have free retreats. He's supposed to have free retreats. You're ruining it. He's supposed to. That's the whole point. He's supposed to have free retreat. But yes, I didn't have a smartphone until after I graduated college. I remember using a BlackBerry and thinking to myself, like, I used a friend's BlackBerry once on a bus ride when I was in college, and I was not once successfully able to navigate a website and find some information that I needed. The information that I needed was about breeding Pokemon because I was playing my Pokemon Pearl version and was trying to look up information probably on like Cerebi or something and could not find the information I needed on that BlackBerry. The OS was so terrible. All right, so they're going to take 2, and then they're going to come back and they're going to take 2 more. Yeah, so we'll just pass. This deck is super funny. I just like sit around, and if you're playing a deck that has abilities, I will just use Critical Bite twice and win. That's the whole concept of the deck. Yep. I played against a deck that did not have abilities. That was brutal. Teal of Fortune, this is just what I'm cooking. This is just what we're cooking. We're still in the cook stage. All right, that Frost last dead. So you take 1 more, go to 5. Gosh, that does fix the math for you, doesn't it? Ugh. That is annoying. Okay. That does fix your math. Okay, because you're at 5 now. Still got a Crobat in there. I can't evolve this Frostlass into play, though, because if I evolve the Frostlass into play, then they get knocked out. And I don't want that. Okay. So I just chill. Passed. Okay, now you guys are in range. All right, now all I have to do is critical bite twice. But I might not have time to critical bite twice if they... Because I don't think you do enough damage to knock out my Crobat, right? No, because my active retreat cost is only 2. So Crobat's kind of a thick wall. What? Can I not do math? All right, how's my math so jacked up? Oh, the ability stat. What? Oh, well, now I lose. That's okay. Okay. Okay, both these Ariados get knocked out between this turn, so that's good. That's huge. So I get 2 prizes there. Reversal of the Frostlass. This is not helping. The thing is, there's nothing to stall. I need to find a Crobat. If I can find a Crobat, it's possible to get it to live through the turn. I can't believe this thing stacks. Of course it stacks. It's messed up. Arvin, okay. For Rod. Yeah. Okay, I gotta put all those back in, right? Buddy Buddy Poffin. Got it. Pokemon Catcher. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, and that Dunsparce. This is tough. This is tough. Okay. There's Nest Ball. Doesn't really help. Okay, so we are doing vacuum away that. And Frost Smash. Okay. All right. Come on, man. Just need them to whiff for a turn. So right now my retreat cost is 2. So if they get a single area dose, my retreat cost will be 3, and they're doing enough to knock me out, I think. No, because it's only basic. Okay, so they need 2 area dose. Oh my gosh, the Arazu, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, but they don't have what they need yet. This is broken. I still think they need 2 buffs, right? To give me a retreat cost of 3, and then they can knock me out. So they need 2 Ariados. Yeah, and the grass energy. That's so sick. GG's, Hoagie Man. This is hype. This was hype. This was hype. GG's, GG's. That was awesome. For sure. That was so cool. I loved that. Yeah, that was so sick, Hoagie Man. GG's. That was hype. Let's see. Now, Dustnor is broken, so we no longer legal. What other cool cards? There's like Slow King, right? Slow King. We could do Slow King box. Vikavolt sounds fun. It's a lot of energy. There's another Vikavolt. Tinkaton? Oh yeah, what special ham? Gather materials? Special hammy? What are all those single prize Pokemon? Are there any good single prize Pokemon? Alright, I got a deck. Archeops. No, we gotta play with the oh yeah, this broken card. Oh yeah. And then oh yeah, this one too. Yeah, this is our deck. And then we're going with the Dunsparce engine. And what's the best way to find your fossils? Is there a good way to find fossils in standard format? Arvid and TM Evo, you're so right. Pokestop. Pokestop. Oh yeah, to get those in the discard, yeah. Yeah. Pokestop's gonna be kind of gnarly with all the special energy. That's true. How hard do you think it's gonna be to get our guys in the discard pile? Oh, we're just gonna play Arazu. Yeah, we're gonna play like a bunch of Arazu. All right, I think I'm off TM Evolution. Okay. Yeah, I'm off. What's Arc Phone do? No, Arc Phone is not it. Any other good cards? Play some researches. Couple Iono. Some Boss. Okay. And then the energy. What are there any good special energies? You got like Mist Energy. You got Jet Energy. You got Gift Energy. Holy smokes. This deck's broken. Mist Energy. Double Turbo Energies. Okay, it's plenty of energy. Oh, yeah, that's our deck right there. 4 Razu, 4 Ultra Ball. 4 Cap Trigger Rova. All right. I don't think we need the Dunsparce engine, bro. We're taking the Dunsparce out. That was ridiculous. Okay, all you need is Archeops and Ambipom. That's it. That's all you need. All right. And then we've got all our energy. Oh, why am I don't need the Arazu. Oh yeah. I have brain rot, dude. I was thinking to myself like, "Oh yeah, we got to get the Archeops in the discard pile." No, we don't. Oh yeah, I got brain rot, dog. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got crucial brain rot. All right. Sorry, I got the Lugia brain rot. I'm like the only way to get Archeops in the discard pile, the only way to get Archeops into play is to put it in the discard pile. That's literally the thought process that my brain was on right there. That's how far removed I am from normal Pokemon card playing. All right. No, we're going to evolve this the old-fashioned way as God intended, okay? Any good tools in there? Why rare candy? You can rare candy you could rare candy an Archeops into play. Yeah, any good like non earthen sealstone kind of tools? Or 4 sealstone, I mean. Sure escape. Rigid band. Something to draw us cards. Lucky Helm. No, we don't even need any other tools. No, we don't. All right, so then we don't even want to play this many Arvins. So then what we want to do is we want to play like 2 Arvin, but then mostly we just want to play the stadium that gets you the tools. What's that? We don't even want to play any Arvins. The stadium, town store, yeah. We'll play the town store. Fossil's not a rule box card. No, it's just an item card. Rule box cards have the text rule box on them or rule on them. So this says the A-Spec rule is essentially a rule box. So we count A-Specs as rule box cards. Got to play shoes. I was thinking about that. I don't think we actually have to play shoes, but we could play shoes. We just need to play something that finds items. Is there anything that like finds you 2 items? Probably not, huh? Boxed order. Technically. Wait. Hey, yo. The broken boxed order. There's nothing like a look at the top X, take X trainers or anything like that. No, there isn't, is there? Delivery drone? You guys want a delivery drone? I mean, we're kind of nuts. First time we drone for game, you guys are going to be really upset about how well my deck works. Yeah, I think we'll just go Arvins and town stores. That seems fine. But gosh, it feels so bad that there's no better tool to play. And we're not playing. We need like a rod or something. $16 energy. I don't need 4 research anymore. What am I doing? I'm like, oh yeah, I got to put them in the discard pile, you know. Got to play your 2 super rod. Got your TM evolutions. There's got to be another tool worth playing, right? There just has to be, guys. luxurious cape. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. And then should probably play a stadium or something. Collapse, Academy at Night. Lost City, Messagoza. Played 2 Messagoza while we're flipping, you know. Tatsugiri for Arvin. We got too many cards in our deck, y'all. Okay. Got too much Garbo in here. 16 energy. We probably don't need 16 energy. That's so many. I do like Tatsugiri. He's cool. All right, we can play Tatsugiri, and then we can play a board instead of the Luxurious Cape. Except we're also going to play Luxurious Cape. It's broken. Oh, yeah. 1 rod. All we need. Yeah, what do we need? 2 rods? We don't need 2 rods. And then we want to max out jet energies so that we can get our Tatsu in the active more often. And then we've got our TM Evos. Yup. 3 rare candy. Beautiful. That's it. I don't even need to go. Yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. Here we go. We're calling this Monkey Chops. All right, who's ready? Morris. No, wait. Cancel. No. Sorry, Morris. We got to reroll. Wrong deck. Reroll. But this deck loses pretty bad to Lost Box. It should, anyways. If item lock is up, can I bench fossils? No. Because in your hand, they're items. So item lock says you can't play any items from your hand. In your hand, it's an item. It's not a Pokemon. Shuppet can item lock. Dude, this is the BDIF. Holy moly. Okay, we're playing against Lunatone Solrock. The absolute gas, dude. Let's put this fossil down. Gift energy to the active. Pass. Scooch chat. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Heck yeah. Lunatone Solrock. This is hype. This is very hype. Also, getting to play with the art rare Lunatone and Solrocks. Those are still in standard. I know. Isn't it the Pokemon Go set? Thank you, Predator, for that Prime sub. And we got Sun Energy. We've got Charms. All right, no attack. That feels good. Let's go. I am cooking, dog. Oh, yeah, this BDIF material right here. Let's go. Messagoza. We flip. We get heads. Get another Apom. Evolution. Broken deck. Oh, yeah. Monkey Chops. Monkey Chops is crazy, dude. Yeah, Monkey Chops going nuts. Not gonna lie, this deck looks good with all the art rares. But then everything, do you notice how much everything slows down without Radiant Greninja? Like, Radiant Greninja was a huge design mistake. Predator says the store I'm playing GLC already has 35 players. It's amazing. Yo, that's hype. Let's go. Denied. That's my dude right there. That's my dude Ambipom right there. That's what I'm talking about. Tails, sad. That's fine. Snorlax. Okay. Let's go here. Primal Turbo. Gift. And Mist. First, the energy must go back into the deck, then out. And we'll retreat the therapeutic into Lax Daddy. Give him the old dumping snore. Let's go. There's something. All right. It's much. Archeops is much more wholesome when you have to evolve it up from a fossil. I'm just saying. Okay. When you can't just summon Archeops into play, like 2 of them instantly. And when you don't have Pokemon taking bonus prizes and stuff. You live in Brazil? That's awesome. I've heard that Gym Leader Challenge is big in Brazil. I've heard it's got people really enjoy it there, which is awesome. Iono, cool, love it. Pokestop. The Jirachi for the Lost Box matchup. Oh, let's go. Love to see it. Yeah, I really don't get why you would ban Sableye in a format where this card exists. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, if you're worried about Sableye, just tech for it. Thank you, Hermes, for that Prime sub in the 16 months. Appreciate you, Hermes. Thanks for the support. Here we are. Let's go. Arvin. Cool. I guess Arvin was the best. Oh, yeah. Tattoo's going nuts for sure. Oh, I don't have any more chops in here. That's okay. And I can Primal Turbo 2 more on. So what? I'm flipping 4 coins. I guess I can put one of those on too. I am running out of energy at a fast pace. I am not going to be able to make it all 5 prizes, bro. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Wait, this card is... no, I could never see banning this terrible card. Bramble. Yeah, Bramble's good, but how are you going to get energy onto that thing to do anything? All right, I'm going to need a big heads flip here, Ambipom. I've only got 5 energy left in the deck, so I think I'm kind of bodied. Yes. Oh, Gardenia's. Oh. Yep, that's tails flip. Okay, feels bad. Yup. All right. Unfortunate. Not what you want. Here comes Tatsugiri. Okay, well, so there's boss, there's Iono, there's Rod in there. There's 3 jet energy. Okay. So we're going to go here. And we're going to Primal Turbo. I guess I don't really need the jets. But the jets are good to get Tatsugiri out, I guess. Track customers. There's an Iono. Cool. Okay. Do that. Do that. Iono. Graphii. That's hype. Messagoza. Fan Rotom? Oh yeah, Fan Rotom. Fan Rotom would be hype. Alright. Full Tilt Fling. Gonna need some heads here, unlike that last miserable time you flipped. Okay, we got 2. Not exactly a knockout there, my dude. That's fine. We've got a crucial heads flip coming up right here. Head flip's going to go crazy. Let's go. Extraordinarily unfortunate. Okay. We've got 1 Ambipom to rule them all. I have to play far more energy in this deck. Goodness. Okay. I only have two energy. Oh, man. Reversal would help if I'm losing. You're right. Yeah, we should play reversals. Okay. Man, this deck seemed invincible in my mind. It seemed so good. How could it have possibly betrayed me? I know. Isn't it crazy how much you have to pace yourself in normal Pokemon cards? I know. And how you actually have to like work to take all of your prizes and stuff. Yes, we banned Dusknoir. Dusknoir lasted 1 game. I built the most insane Dusknoir Slowbro deck and was able to just go Dusknoir, Dusknoir, Dusknoir my opponent's entire board and then just Slowbro them for game, like, and the game lasted like 3 turns, just like standard. Yeah. So yeah, Dusknoir is extraordinarily toxic card. In Gym Leader Challenge, Dusknoir is still like maybe problematic, but the fact that you can only Dusknoir once is like better. Being able to Dusknoir multiple things at the same time is like really disgusting. Well, Morris, it's been real. GG's. That was so sad for my boys. My boys. The Ambipom is terrible, guys. This card is like not even worth playing in this deck. You just want to play Snorlax. Snorlax. Yeah. So you just do it like you do Snorlax, Therapeutic, double turbo energies. Couple gifts. Snorlax like can't be damaged by Sableye anyway. We don't even need the mists. Yeah, this is the deck right here. And then you only need like one chops. Yup. The Dunsparce. No, you don't need a draw engine. We play the gifties. Now a healing card could be good. You could play like you could play Luxurious Cape and Penny. Two capes, two pennies. Yeah, that seems cool. Broken deck. Fan Rotom. Just to get Arkin? I don't think that's necessary. Play 3 Capturing Aromas. Fine. Okay, cool. Here we go. All right. Resident Hampton, are you still here? Okay, cool. Let's go. And then I've got JD. Your smoothie shake, right? Oh, yes. You're back, Dairy Godmother. Actually, Dairy Godmother, I finally got your friend request, so if you want to log on and play, we can play. All right, smoothie shake, got you. Okay. They're in alphabetical order, like kind of. It's no longer monkey chops. It's more like bear chops, but. Does Pokemon TCG Live? It's my fault for not restarting the client between games. Like, didn't they fix it so you don't have to restart the client between games? Okay, we'll try this again. I'm having a very difficult time with the... Dairy Godmother. All right, Dairy Godmother, are you here? You're good to go. Are we friends? I approved you, so you should be on here. But I do not see you. Pocket viewer battles. Hopefully the system for friending and battling people in Pocket is easier. You see me? All right, challenge me then. What monstrosity am I playing? I've been building non-rule box decks today. It's been a lot of fun. Challenge sent. Okay. Where does someone see their challenges? There we go. Let's go. Nothing like a little TCG Live modesty. Love that. Do you want to go first? I don't know. Going second feels good in this format. Okay. Got Arvin. Capturing Aroma. This deck should be insane. I think. Yeah, you see why going second is good? Oh yeah, this deck is cracked. Quickness says, other than playing Pocket, this is the most fun it seems like you have had playing online in a bit. Well, yeah, I love Pokemon cards. I just don't like the way the standard is. I mean, you see how, like, when the game lasts longer than 3 turns, you really can kind of get lost in a game, right? It's fun. Like, Pokemon cards is really fun when, like, there's more than 3 turns. And, like, when you don't lose when you don't set up turn 1. You know? It's like Pokemon cards is really sick when that's not all what's going on. Okay, so we go Arvin, and we go Arvin for board and fossil. And then we go fossil, Snorlax, attract customers, no customers to be had, rescue board, TM Evo, double turbo energy, retreat, evolution. Quickness, it's a grassroots format, So it's kind of the way Gym Leader Challenge is right now. It's like Magic's Commander format. You just gotta, play it together with the scene might not exist yet. You might have to be the person who starts the scene wherever you are. Fortunately, there are a lot of places around the world that just have Gym Leader Challenge leagues already. So if you're not involved, you can just kind of show up. I mean, that's incredible. I really just think about it. Think about the fact that we created a format here on Tricky Gym that you can find leagues for all around the world. Like, it's crazy to me. Sometimes I just sit back and I think about that, and I'm like, that's pretty freaking nuts, man. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, we're in the money now, baby. Hoagie Man with the 5 gifties. Yo, appreciate you, Hoagie Man. Thank you so much for those gifts. It's nice playing you. Hopefully you have fun today. I don't know how much HP that Polyrath's gonna have. You're very enthusiastic about NRB. Yo, let's go. I'm not going to be on too much longer. I got my mom visiting from out of town today, so I got to go check in with my family. But I am trying to get a couple more games in. I'll try to get the game in against Hampton and JD. I think that's where I'm going to call it today. Is it 170? And double turbo's not going to cut it. It's extremely handsome Polyrath. So this is a cool deck. So the idea is that you use Polyrath and then you like jumping uppercut to do 220. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, Predator. That's sick. And then, yo, there's a chops? Holy moly. The chops? Then industrious incisors. Probably like what are we jumping uppercut into? That's what I'm curious. Is there like a sack or like a Pokemon that's like all right, we're jumping uppercut for 220. I mean, there goes my chops. My precious chops. I can't believe how easy it is to set up this Tatsugiri. You see what? This is what Pokemon cards should be. Like, we both are like going at it and taking knockouts, and the game is not 1/3 of the way over, right? This is what Pokemon cards should feel like. The game should not be close to being over, like, as soon as you take a knockout. You know, that's awesome, Jordan. Just like from a game design standpoint. Oh yeah, we gotta target down that Beebs for sure. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, Pheasantipity for sure. Yeah. Pheasantipity is definitely kind of a vibe killer in standard. Dusknoir is a vibe killer. But there's more than that. It's the fact that the basic Pokemon do infinite damage. You've got literally Raging Bolt is a basic Pokemon that can do like 280 damage on the first turn of the game. The power level and the fact that you've got 1 turn kills for 2 prizes. The fact that that Pokemon cards is designed in a way where you've got first turn kills for 2 prizes is just like it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. All right, let's go. Broken. Yeah, Snorlax Archeops kind of seems kind of cracked. Politoed, heck yeah. I didn't even know that this card exists. That's so hype. No, you don't get to stack all of those buffs. They all add together? No way. No shot. You do? That's broken. Holy smokes. That's nuts. They all add together, so what's it add up to? 120 plus 60, 180 plus 90, 270, 280. $260 with double turbo, yeah. I do really like, I think that the thing about the non-rule box stuff is like the non-rule box stuff is kind of fun. But if you think non-rule box format is cool, let me tell you about this thing called Gym Leader Challenge. It's like way cooler. It's like similar but different. You know, Dexter. Oh, why can I not retreat? Oh, because of the jamming tower. Got it. You know, GG's. Dairy Godmother. GG's. I really love the diversity of the decks in Gym Leader Challenge, of the fact that like you can't just play 4 Snorlax, right? Yo, GG's. I mean, if you look at like the deck that I'm playing right now is so kind of, I mean, frankly, it's kind of boring compared to a Gym Leader Challenge deck, right? Because like, look at the Pokemon in this deck. That's it. You're like, all right, I'm gonna play a bunch of Archeops, I'm gonna play a bunch of Snorlax. Like that's, compared to a Gym Leader Challenge deck, that's incredibly boring. Because you just play all of the, yeah, Dairy Godmother, you gotta use fossils. You can't, yeah. Sorry. All right, smoothie shake. What would I do about it? They're hosting tournaments all around the world all the time, and they have to find a happy medium with the game and game time in order for so many competitors to finish their games in good time. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, honestly, in Japan, they play single game. They play single game Swiss in Japan. The Pokemon trading card game is designed in Japan, and it is designed. And in Japan, they play all single game tournaments. Thank you, Long Dirt Harry, for that sub in the 35 months. So time is not really an issue over there. In fact, throughout the game's history, for a long time, the game was single game Swiss. But single game Swiss used to take the whole 30 minutes to play your game. And when you finished your game, it actually felt like a fine conclusion to the match, because both players got to set up their strategy and have a game. And the game didn't end in 2 or 3 turns. So my suggestion is that Pokemon dial their power. My suggestion is that Pokemon restarts. Shuffling takes more time than playing in the game right now. I agree. I think Pokemon has to restart. That's my theory. They need a new base set. Pokemon Genesis. Pokemon TCG Genesis is the name of the sets. That's my fan theory. Cause listen to this. You can't just power creep a game for 30 years. Right? And that's what's been happening. Bobo Sapien. Who are you, Bobo Sapien? Who are you and what do you know? But here's my thing. I'm pretty fired up about this right now because it really got me thinking about it, because I'm an old man and I've been around the globe, a couple too many rotations, and now I just, be stuck in my thoughts. But the Pokemon trading card game and the other major trading card games, Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh, have had their games been power crept for 30 years now, right? Because they all started in the 90s. And in the case of Pokemon, the game barely kind of resembles the game that it used to be. And what happens is when you have a game, right, but then you keep slapping things onto it for 30 years while also increasing the power level of things, you're going to end up with something that barely resembles what it was. Even if you love what the Pokemon TCG is right now, it won't look anything like this in 10 years. Right? Because it's just going to get power crept. So the game that you fall in love with will inevitably fade off into something else because you can't just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. So I think the way that the Pokemon TCG is right now, I think that they have kind of taken it to its kind of extreme. Are there going to be 400 hit point Pokemon? Are there going to be 4 prize Pokemon? Those are always jokes. At this point, we've done the craziest stuff that there is to do in the Pokemon TCG, really. I don't think that they can just keep pumping. Must we have power creep indefinitely? That's kind of what I'm getting at, right? Like, will they just keep power creeping the game forever to the point where the game is barely recognizable? I suspect, like, what will the Pokemon TCG look like in 30 more years? That's my question. What will the game look like in 30 more years? That's what really got me thinking about this. What will the Pokemon TCG right now is so fast, so high velocity, so unforgiving. If the game's going to make it another 30 years, like, is it just going to keep getting faster and more aggressive? Is it just going to get crazier and crazier and crazier? I think you got to restart. I don't think next year's rotation will help all that much. You've got all the most recent cards: Raging Bolt, Teal Mask Ogerpon, Roaring Moon, Iron Hands. Like, rotation's not doing that much. I mean, really, we're talking about the power level of the cards, right? Dusknoir, Pheasantipity. Over the last 30, I don't think that you can go backwards now. I would say that since tag teams got printed, the game has been going in like one direction, I would say. And it feels like tag teams were kind of like Pandora's box. And I don't know if you can actually, like, dumb the game down. Radians and V-Starts will be gone for sure. But you still have the problem. The problem of current card design is that all the two prizers easily one-hit KO each other. I don't think that Pokemon will make a ban list, no. The thing is, the problem with VMAXs and tag teams was that they created tag teams. Tag teams were 3 prize Pokemon with 280 hit points. Basic 3 prize Pokemon with 280 hit points, mind you. Then they created VMAXs, and VMAXs were evolving 3 prizers. So they had to be even bigger than tag teams. So they made them have 330 hit points or 320 hit points. And then they were like, holy crap, we ruined our game. We need to dial it back. But we need to make it so these new Pokemon can compete with the old Pokemon. So we got to make it so that the stage 2 Pokemon that evolve actually have the same amount of HP as VMAXs. So now your stage 2 Pokemon have 330 hit points. I don't know what's going on. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did they get that on top? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what the heck, dude? Yo, what? Not cool, all right? Not cool. They were cooking while I was rambling. I see that. Ay, ay, ay. No, thank you. Well, now I know I need to put gifts on everybody. Oh, this deck could use Bouffalon. Oh, that's so broken. I didn't even think about that. Oh, yeah, dude. We should put Bouffalon in here. What the heck? Yeah, my username is just Tricky Jim, yeah. I'm telling you, Pokemon just needs to restart. You restart from square one. Genesis. Pokemon TCG Genesis. Just restart. Fix the Pokeball on the back of the godforsaken cards, okay? Fix the Pokeball on the back of the cards. Make it so that... Oh, yeah, my live screen name is Enjoy Friend. That's right. Fix the Pokeball on the back of the cards. Name your set TCG Genesis. Make it so that both Japanese and international cards have the same card backs. I know. I'm a genius. I know. The set would sell bananas. Imagine collectors getting a set with like all like starter Pokemon in it. Like you've got secret rare Typhlosions, you've got secret rare Meganiums, you've got secret rare Oshawott or whatever the heck people like. Secret rare Emboar, secret rare all the favorite starters from over the years. Secret rare Decidueye. Yeah, no Chestnut. No. But collect, it'd be insane because you're basically like, this is base set 2, right? So the amount of hype for the set would be unreal. Typhlosion is not canceled, y'all. Typhlosion is a very cool Pokemon. All right, what do you think's happening to me this time? I'm thrilled to see what happens. Not another Kyurem, stop. Bruh. I need Penny. Where's Penny? This is where are my pennies at? Okay. Yeah, that's tough. I know. If they pull off the Kyurem again, they win. I get it, all right? I just gotta hope that doesn't happen. So the question isn't like, I'm not even talking about the state of standard format right now. What I'm talking about is, can you power creep a game for 100 years? Like, existentially. Can you power creep a game for 100 years while keeping it successful? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so, because I think that you will eventually lose the game that you started with. Because it's not just about power creep, has not just been about numbers going up. It's been about attacks doing more, right? Like, proportionally more. It's over, folks. Dang, that's it. Just like that, I got destroyed. All right, that was... Power Leak doesn't sell cards. Exactly. But Pokemon does have a cheat code in the fact that Pokemon TCG players don't drive the Pokemon card economy. Collectors do. Yo, GG's Resident Hampton. That was insane. For sure. Yo, big props. That was nuts. All right, yeah, we're putting Bouffalant here. I forgot about Bouffalant. Yeah, Bouffalant's nuts. Yeah, some Bouffalant. Okay. All right, JD. Last game. You still here, JD? I'm telling you. I'm telling you that a hard reset. Just restart the game. Everybody will love it. Be so sick. And then you don't got to worry about power creep for another 30 years. Can I take the Bouffalant out? Oh, man. All right, let me pick a different deck. As a collector, I'm ready for base 2. I'm saying. Is there a way to reset without making people have to buy all new decks? Yes. Yeah, there is. But you have to do something. Yeah, you keep some trainers. That's what you'd have to do. You'd have to reprint some trainers in Genesis. Yeah. But honestly, they should just make everybody buy new decks because the decks only cost like $60. So everybody should just have to buy a new deck. Sorry, it's the price we have to pay for our game, okay? Yeah. The Pokemon TCG is so cheap. It's true. You could also probably keep the two formats running parallel for a bit. Yo? It's true. Oh, I'm getting destroyed by a Gym Leader Challenge deck in Standard. Oh my god. Or in non-rule box Standard. All right, he's put the Squovit down. There's hope. Okay. I don't think that they will do that, Wasteland. I don't think that the Pokemon Company for 2 years will print cards that lose to the cards that already exist. It's frozen again? Oh my god, why does this happen every 2 hours? The Pokemon Company will not just print sets that lose to the previous sets. Okay, Frostlass. Irida. Energy Lotto. Pass. Dang. JD, I would have destroyed you with those Bouffalant. You can expedite the rotation process. Well, that's what I'm saying. They should just expedite the rotation process and just rotate everything. Rotate everything. Come out with one monster set. Pokemon TCG Genesis. Oh yeah, JD, you're cooked, guy. Haymaker is back on the menu, boys. Okay. Not him. Keep him. Get rid of that. And then also, you just get to learn. You know, you have 30 years worth of like growth and development from the game that the game designers kind of learn from. All right, we get one off this nest ball. JD is dead drawing. Cleffa. Oh, I know exactly what to do with this Cleffa. I think that the hype would be like through the roof if they kind of reset the power level of the game and like kind of started from square one. I think that people would get kind of gassed up about that, I think. Do I not play Rare Candy? It's interesting. Or is it just not around right now? How would GLC handle a full reset? We would figure it out when we got there. JD literally trying to play a GLC deck against me right now. So I'm gonna lose. All right, I might not lose though. I have a plan. I definitely have a plan. All right, I do not have a plan anymore. I was not expecting that thing to be weak to lightning. That was bad. My plan is gone. Yeah, Crobat's not weak to lightning. What gives? All right, now JD's in the lead now, though. So that's big. That's big. Okay. He's only got 3 prizes left. Okay. This is how we do this. Okay. I just need to find my energy. All right, Rod. That back in. Okay. Counter catcher. That. Buddy. Iono. Really needed to find a reversal there. That would have been hype. I was not expecting my dude to get knocked out, though, so that was pretty crucially bad. All right. And then he could do that to put 3 on everything. Okay, I could do that. Probably doesn't help. Bonsly could be big. There are 2 reversal prized. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Yo, we bonds? we bonsin'? Alright, so you could Eerie Cry. It's 3 damage counters. Each of your opponent's Pokemon has 8 damage counters on it. Okay. The lightning, so they have explosive bolts, knockout. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Just Iono again. All right. I need JD to not have another energy. Critical bite. So sick. Worth it. Oh, I go ahead on prizes. Dang it. Not worth it. All right. Yeah, that's GG's. Uh-oh. All right, JD, fine. Yeah, but let it be known I would have destroyed you with my Bouffalon deck. Anyways, that's my shtick. All right, non-rule box format, pretty fun. But still, if you like non-rule box formats, do I have a format for you? Make sure to try out gymleaderchallenge.com. Gym Leader Challenge is like the king of non-rule box formats. A little bit of shameless self-promotion. Anyways, I'm out of here. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. I'll see you on Monday, maybe with some new cards, if not Monday, Tuesday. See ya.